to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
What's going on, everybody? It is Nathan with Dimension 119, and we're apparently hungry for some more misery because we're back on Tuesday for more chat versus streamer Pokemon. Yay. Last night, chat was freaking relentless and just destroyed me a couple times. I got a lot of use out of the anger screen last night. Kingpin's already here. Yay. Let me finish my intro, Kingpin, and then I got a little something for you. Reflex. I streamed last night for the longest I have streamed. I can't say that it's the longest I've ever played a game. I don't know if I've ever played for 12 hours, but it's the longest I've streamed. And I kept saying I'm going to stream till I get a Pokemon. I mean, a shiny. And no shinies. And I said last night that maybe the first time I play today, I'll get a shiny right away. And I've played a couple of times today off stream, still no shinies. So it's been more than 6.5 hours of playtime and no shinies. I look, I'm okay with you guys messing with me. I'm okay. Spend your channel points and make this game a pain in the ass, but send me some shiny luck along with those channel points, please, because I need some shinies. It's been too long. Kingpin redeemed heavy balls, so we got 15 minutes of only heavy balls. Do I even have any? Yes, I have plenty. But we now have a timer for only heavy balls. Well, we have a timer for everything, but there you go. There's your timer. You can see how long we have left for the channel point redeems. I'm trying to figure out if I can get it to activate when a channel point is spent, but I haven't figured out how to have both the Pokeball and sound effect come up and have the timer come up as well. I finished Ralt's entry in the Pokedex this morning, or today, not this morning. I did not get up this morning. So that's done, but I still have the other one. I finally got the small specimen we're searching for, but I still need to defeat a bunch of them. So with Ralts, we're just going to use them to get our moves in that we need while we're up here. Brillia, I think that's the other one we're doing. That's the one we need to defeat 15 of, so we're going to search for them while we're up here. All right, we need 2 more rollouts for Lickitung. And then all the moves for Lickitung will be done, and we can move on to another Pokemon that needs... Of course you're going to run away. When I need 2 more moves, you're going to run away. Once Lickitung's done with moves, we can move on to the next one. You just need a regular Magnemite? Might have one. Hang on. I'll check and see if I have one. Let me finish this area before I run back, and I'll see if I have one. Oh, look, we're done with Lickitung. All right. We may get a we may do our first trade. Let's see. Let's see if we have Magnemite. Oh, wrong button. I may not have any left. I may have evolved them all. Okay. Out of all of these Pokemon, I don't have any left. Yep, I don't have any. I have evolved all the Magnemites I have. If I had one, I'd be more than willing to trade. It would be my first trade, but sadly, I have evolved all of them to get my entry for evolving them. I need that shiny counter to go up tonight. It's a desperate need. I need it to go up tonight. All right, Licky Tongue is done with moves. You need Petal Dance, Victory Dance, and Agile style moves. So we'll pull you out of the pasture. Swap you out. And hope that I have moves for those. I didn't know you could... I knew you could view all pastures from the plus. I didn't know you could see what... I didn't know it would highlight what pasture the Pokemon you're looking for was in. That's cool. I've been wasting a lot of time doing that the other way. I don't need a Ralts anymore either, so... what else are we going to put on the team? You know what? I need to check something. And I can tell you what we're going to put on the team. Nope. We do not have any shiny duplicates. So we don't have anything we can evolve yet. Let's just put Onyx on the team. Do I have any shiny horse Pokemon? I don't like that question. I think I have a Ponyta, and that's the only one I have.
What's your name, sir? My name is Deez. Deez what, sir? Deez nuts.
All right, I'm assuming we're naming the Ponyta. What are we naming it? If that's what you want. What are you gonna get me into this time, Kingpin? Oh my God. First of all, I don't think that'll fit. Second of all, you're terrible for that. I can only have 12 characters. That's definitely more than 12 characters. So sorry. You're going to have to pick something else. Can't fit that one in the name section like you fit. God. Of course you'd figure something out. There we go. Oh, it's still too long. Still too long. So sorry. All right, Kingpin, there you go. And you know what? Since you named it, we'll put it on the team. Just so you can get a view of your handiwork. Between you and Scott Dog, I don't know why I keep coming here between you and Scott Dog. I don't. I keep coming here and doing the same thing over and over. I probably don't want to know your other option. Let's see. What was up? I'm about to check your moves. We don't have either of the things we need to use. I mean, I don't like that one either, but it's fitting for the fitting name. I guess we'll use our XP candy and see if we can get... Okay, we got a new move. Is it one that we need? Okay, we got Victory Dance finally, so we'll put that in here. What else did we need? We needed Pedal Dance. I don't have Pedal Dance yet. Am I going to be able to learn that? We'll go back to the village later and see if the lady can teach us Pedal Dance. And we need to do it agile style. We need to do agile style moves. All right. So we have our new Pokemon to work on moves with. Let's see if we can use that to make some progress up here. Make it find its own kin, I guess. Okay, that's great. Victory Dance doesn't do any damage, so that's just going to be a waste of time with these guys. Fan-freaking-tastic. Another thing I need to go see the Magikarps for. At least I'll get a few in here. All right. It didn't run away. It teleported. It's fine. We'll get them in. I'd rather have Balls Deep on the team, Kingpin, than have Megan Stallion. I truly would. I would truly rather have Balls Deep. We're getting several named Pokemon. Named Pokemon are the last Pokemon to go, so... I'll pass. Hard pass on that one. Yeah, we knew it was going to run away eventually. Alright. Let's see if we can actually defeat you with this one. Let's do... Oh, Energy Ball. It's the only... It's the... I know. You've just come here to torment me. I know. Well, we got one defeated there. So, I need to get another one of those rounds up here where 3 or 4 are the same thing. Yes. But we won't evolve Megan until we have a duplicate. Or, yeah. I'm not evolving my shinies until I have a duplicate of them. That way because I'm trying to build up to have all of them. So if I can find another shiny Ponyta, I will evolve Megan. And Megan can go up to the next level. Alright. Looks like we've cleared out the Pokemon here. Let's go grab that shaky tree and see what we got over here. Yay, another Burmy. And of course, it's not a shiny. I've seen 5 million Burmies, not a shiny. Don't worry, I'm not going on that rant again tonight. I went on the Burmy, no shiny Burmy rant last night. We're not going there again. I'm gonna have to stop here in a little bit and get something to drink. I did not grab a drink before I sat down, and I left my vape in the other room. I don't know what to do with myself right now. All right. Oh, we're making progress. We got 10 victory dance done. Let's go back to the village. All right, timer's up. We can do whatever we want now. I need some shiny luck. I truly do. This is for now, for the next 5 seconds. See? Yep. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this timer, ain't I? Hopefully when I get my PC and I get a good capture card, one that doesn't interfere with my stream deck, I'll be able to use both. Yeah, you know, you keep saying that, but no, I know. When I get my PC and I get a better capture card that doesn't interfere with my stream deck, hopefully I'll be able to just do the timer at the push of a button, and I won't have to slow the stream very much to go over, click hide and unhide and all that stuff. Ooh, there's an Alpha Rolf. That I don't have yet. Oh good, I can only use feather balls though. Where are you at? I know I have some because I just bought a crap ton. Crap, I'm gonna fall asleep now. No! No! Shit! Let me go! I don't need Ninetales moves either. I'm just gonna have to battle it to catch it. I was hoping to get behind it, but it didn't work. Let's waste some of my feather balls. Such a waste to use them up close. They're not meant for that. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get just wrecked. We're just gonna get wrecked. This Ralts is half our level, facing another alpha, and it almost knocks us down with 2 hits. At least I didn't have to waste many feather balls. It's one plus side of it, I guess. Well, apparently, because it spawned an alpha, I don't get any more. That's crappy. Really? Okay. There we go. Just keep victory dancing it up. Use as many of those as I can. I might add a third thing on the top, maybe, for a perfected Pokedex entry for each night. That way I can keep track of how many Pokedex entries I've perfected that night. I've got the shiny counter, we've got the timer now. Maybe I can add that too and keep track of actual progress we've made. It's another thing I really could use the Stream Deck for, is being able to update that counter easily. So I'm gonna have to go in and manually edit it every time. I think with the Stream Deck though, I could set up just a button and just add to it with the push of a button. It won't take us long to get the victory dances done if we're getting close to 10 of them every time. It won't take that long. I think it just needs 40, so 5 or 6 times around and we'll get it. We've used almost 10 this time, so we're getting there already. We're not making any progress on the Pokemon we're working on though, not really, so we can't find them. Found, what, 2 so far? All right, we got all 10 in this time. Awesome. At this rate, it won't take long to get these done at all. At least the moves anyways. Yeah, we're already halfway there. It just depends. It depends on what I get, which ones I'm working on, what I get, how many of certain things they have. Like, it took me forever to finish Blissey. Blissey's not even finished, but it took me forever to finish everything for Blissey except for the one task that we have left. And the only reason it's not finished is it's a side quest mission that we have to do, and we don't have it yet. Last night I think we finished let's see. Last night we finished Infernape, we finished Honchkrow. I think we finished that on stream. I know we finished Infernape on stream. Maybe that's the only one we finished, but we're at a point right now where as long as we get like the right Pokemon are in our line to work on, we can finish them quickly. Like Ralts, we worked a lot on Ralts last night and it took me like maybe 10 minutes to finish it this morning. I could have done that on stream, but it was literally just me fighting Magikarp for 10 minutes using Hypnosis or whatever it is. So I tried to keep that off stream. That's awesome. That's great. I need to get a case for my AirPods. One of the cool covers. I need to get a nerd cover for it. I spent a couple hours today looking for hair dye that isn't permanent or semi-permanent, but they used to make a... Yeah. You need something like that in the hospital, though. Seriously. Like, hospitals are... I do not like hospitals. They're depressing. They creep me out on top of that, so... You need a little fun in the hospitals. So, I ended up buying the spray hair dye. I didn't want the spray hair dye though. I wanted something a little better. They used to make this hair gel stuff that dyed your hair for like one day, and it doubled as hair gel. You know, I could use it to slick my hair back and dye my hair at the same time. Couldn't find that anywhere. I take that back. I found it at Sally's Beauty, but it was $15 for a little jar of it. And that's more than I want to spend for something I'm probably going to use once. So, you know, I'm not going to be the same thing for Halloween next year, so I might not use it again. No, I'll pass on that. That's that's enough for me. Hospitals are creepy enough without that. I'm dressing up for work on Saturday. We're having a costume contest, and only like 2 people at work have said they're gonna dress up, so I might be a shoe-in for a win, because the other 2 people that are saying they're gonna dress up are gonna be judging the contest. But I'm gonna be Rick Sanchez, and my sister's gonna be Morty. She's one of the people judging the contest, so she'll just be like my accessory to the costume and just add to the effect. I went and bought a blue shirt today. I went and bought some khakis. I didn't have any khakis. I had khaki shorts, but I can't wear shorts at work because, yeah, medical. And I'm just gonna grab a lab coat from work, so I'll have the white lab coat at work already. So. Well, I have that too at work. I bought some blue hair dye. It's a darker blue than what Rick's hair is. I bought a light blue and a dark blue, but my hair is dark brown, so I'm not sure if the light blue will take. I don't know if the light blue will take in my dark hair that I keep doing off camera, because it's kind of dark. But I bought a dark blue too, just in case. No, I don't have a portal gun. I don't have any props. I mean, I guess I could go buy a flask and use that as my prop, but that might get frowned upon, even if I have it empty. I bought some green hair dye too, and I'm gonna like spray paint a line in my beard with the green, and like the vomit stain that he has on his chin when he's drinking. And I'm gonna be one of the Ricks from the Citadel, one of the Ricks with long hair and a beard from the Citadel. I'm gonna be Rick 119. I really thought about buying a flask and using that as the prop, but I don't. It's probably frowned upon at work, and they got to take pictures and send them to corporate, because it's apparently a corporate judged contest too. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have a flask in the corporate pictures. Especially since I work in the lab. I mean, we can't have food and drink on any of the areas where our donors are, but I work in the lab, so I definitely can't have food and drink back there. Can't have plasma getting in my flask. That's cool. I haven't watched past season 3 though. Season 3 kind of lost me a little bit, so I haven't watched past that. I've heard there's some good stuff past it, but just never got back into it. I didn't care for some of the season 3 episodes, so I haven't really messed with getting back into it. There's some good episodes in 3. I don't know. I wasn't really that impressed. I loved season 1 and season 2. I might have to check it out again. I mean, it's a show I really enjoy, but they, like I said, they kind of lost me in season 3. It was kind of subpar. I wanted to be Rick Sanchez a few years ago when I was actually watching the show, but I didn't. I don't dress up for Halloween very often unless I have a reason to, you know, some event to go to, or like the costume contest at work. I probably wouldn't even be doing this if my sister hadn't asked me and told me that she was one of the only people dressing up. And I was like, well, I don't really have access to any of my costume stuff right now. So I was like, I don't really know what I could be without spending a bunch of money. I'm not going to go spend a bunch of money on a costume. And I was like, I guess I could be, I'm sitting there looking down at my lab coat, and I'm like, I guess I could be Rick. And she was like, yes, do it, and I can be Morty. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I kind of felt that. It was, with 3, it felt a little more, I don't know. It didn't quite feel like Rick and Morty for some of the episodes. But like I said, there were some really good episodes, and then there were some that were just like, eh. I will say it every time. The dragon episode was a bit much for me. That's saying something coming from Rick and Morty. The dragon episode in season 3 was a little bit much for me. Especially since I was hoping it was gonna be turned into like a D&D episode, and then it turned out to be what it turned out to be. Oh, look, my timer's up. I can get rid of it again. All right, no shiny there. Actually, let's run up here and battle this guy again. Soul Bond. I don't want anything from that dragon episode. Anything at all. Except maybe a dragon, but not that kind of dragon. I don't want their dragons. I do not want the Rick and Morty dragons. Now, the dragons from Aragon have like a quote-unquote soul bond. I wouldn't mind a dragon like that. Not the movie. I haven't seen the movie. The movie apparently was trash. The books are amazing. Disney is making an Aragon show. And as much as I don't like Disney sometimes, I hope and pray that they can do a good job with this, because apparently the movie was a huge wash and they could have done better. There's so much good content in Aragon. There shouldn't be any reason why a company like Disney, if they do it right, will will make a good show. Yeah, I think it started filming recently, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna be a Disney Plus show. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it real quick while we're battling. Let's see who we're putting in. I don't need to use moves with anybody else, so I guess let's just put in Ninetales. My nose itches so bad, dude. I never watched the movie. I have the audiobooks, and I listened to those things so quickly when I got them, and I got sucked in so much. I had already heard at that point the movie was rough, so I didn't even mess with it. Live action television series adaptation of Aragon based on Christopher Paolini's popular YA book series, The Inheritance Cycle. I'm trying to see if it says... I thought it started filming already. Oh. I like that. I didn't know that. Christopher Paolini is co-writing the series and is executive producer on the series. So, hopefully with the author being a big part of it, Disney's not going to be able to mess it up. I'm trying to see if they have any information. So he had a countdown on his Facebook for a while because I follow him on Facebook too. Doesn't say whether they filmed it. No, I have not heard of Divine Dungeon. Got another outbreak. Can we get a shiny from this one? So apparently the series is the Aragon series is going to, according to what I just read, hopefully it's true, it's just going to span the first book. The show will for now. So hopefully they'll do it right. They'll get the good stuff in there and not try to do what I think there's 4 books. They won't actually. I think there's 5. There's Aragon. There's Inheritance. I can't remember them all now. I think there's 5 books because I think there's 4 books in the regular series, and then there's the Worm, the Fork, and the Witch, or something like that. It's basically a prologue. It's what happens after the original series. It's pretty good too. Might have to check it out. You'll have to send me that Discord or something so I don't forget, or Facebook or whatever. I might have to check it out. What do we need for you guys? We need to catch you and defeat you. All right, let's use some feather balls. See if we can't do some catching. How did you get me? I was definitely not in your range anymore. Let me down. Sentient dungeon? Sentient dungeon. Am I understanding that right? Because I can definitely get behind that. That sounds super cool. Sounds like a great D&D game, actually. I'm just gonna take notes. All right, I need to catch 5 more. So we'll engage them in battle. I actually really like the idea of a sentient dungeon. see if we'll catch you. Nope. Damn it, Geodude. Get the hell out of here. I think we need to still use this. I got a campaign that I need to start work on. I'm gonna be running a campaign for the Curse of Strahd group at some point. I won't say in the near future because I know I have a lot of work to do on it, but at some point in the future, I'll be running probably my first campaign for our Curse of Strahd group since we finished Curse of Strahd, and it's gonna piggyback on where our Curse of Strahd game ended. So I'm nervous and excited for that, but I have a lot of work to do to get ready. I think I'm gonna weave some of my other campaign ideas I have that I planned to put in my world into this campaign. All right, where are we at on this? My character from our Curse of Strahd game is gonna end up being the big baddie in this new game. Do I have Pedal Dance yet? Let me check this before I move on. No. Am I actually gonna get it? I need to go see the lady in the town, in the village. See if she can teach it or not. I think I'm gonna take Barovia as well, and we didn't talk about anything outside of Barovia except for like where specifically our characters were from, and we didn't really. I think the only person that like set their actual roots before Barovia in D&D lore was somebody that doesn't play with us anymore, so his character won't even be in the game anymore. So I think I can believably take Barovia and transplant it somewhere into my world and be able to use some of my world's things, use some of my areas, stuff like that, some of my campaign ideas that are already kind of seeded into the world. That's the plan anyways. We'll see if it works. I need to finish up my one-shots and run some one-shots first. Get some more practice in before I start trying to put together a full-fledged campaign. We should be able to get all 10 of these moves in before this Geodude takes us down. If that's the case, then we will be done with Victory Dance. We need to do some agile style moves. Anger is fueling you? What are you angry at? I'm fueling you for what? This is a nice, peaceful chat versus streamer stream. There should be no anger. There's no anger at all involved in tonight's stream. Look, when I get my one-shots ready, I will absolutely hit you up. I think we have probably a full party for the Curse of Strahd streams, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But when I get the one-shots ready, I have a couple of people on my list that get first dibs on entry into my first few games. So you're one of those couple of people for sure. All right, we've seen it use agile style moves, so we got a plus there. I think I still need to catch more Stantlers. I need to catch one more, and then we're good. And then we got to start trying to fight them. Nah, man, I want to play again with you too. When we played Oath of the Forest Queen, that was so much fun. I had so much fun in those games, and then we got to come back years later or months later, one of the two, probably both, and revisit it. It was so much fun. I've gone back a couple of times and listened to those games. I'd like to see you as a player. I know I put off running games because if you've been around long enough, you've probably heard this spiel already, but I put off running games because the last game I ran did not go the direction I wanted it to. I didn't care for the way it went about, so I've kind of talked myself out of running games yet. I feel like I need to be more prepared. The story went okay in my head, and with the players mostly went okay. It seems like there were some things that I should have done sooner that I did later on in the game that kind of made the game go longer than it should have, and then I really botched the combat. But hopefully I can be a little more well-versed and a little more prepared when I run my next game, because I've played more since then. I've been in more games. I've played a lot of different kind of games. It was so much fun though. Oath was so much fun. The game I ran, it's not a problem that it went a direction I didn't expect, because I'm cool with that, because your players are always going to surprise you, or they should. You shouldn't railroad your players so much that they don't have any opportunity to surprise you and do something you don't expect. Mine, I feel like I didn't quite hold the tone I was going for and wanted, and I kept trying to push back to that, and I don't know. I couldn't get that feel I was looking for, I guess. Like I said, I think the players had fun. They seem like they had fun, which is very important. But I definitely screwed the combat up real bad, and that bothers me because I don't know. I enjoy the combat of D&D. I really enjoy the RP, but I enjoy the combat too. Just being able to put yourself in that situation and describe what's happening and be able to paint that picture. I like it. I like that aspect of D&D. Well, use guys. We're approaching an hour in already, and no shinies as of yet. We're approaching our first perfected entry, I think, though. I don't think we have much left with Stantler. Let's see. Let me just check. All right, yeah, we're not too far away. I mean, we need to defeat 2 more of them, and we need to see them use moves like 20 times, so we won't perfect them yet, because we won't see them use those moves. But if I can find 2 more... I don't think so. I feel like the only games that I've been in that you've run were the Oath games, I think. think the only intellect devourers I've seen in D&D have been watching and listening to other people's games. I think. Alright, let's see if this one will stay and fight. If this will stay and fight, then... Okay, good. If we can one-shot it, then this will be... We'll have defeated everything we need to defeat with these guys. Yes. Alright. Awesome. Now we just need to see it use moves. And that'll be perfected. Too bad we're not working on that one yet. I need to defeat more here across, so we're gonna go up here. Let's see if we can take this guy out too while we're up here. We had, so... Hey, Raven, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Speaking of the Raven rolls, we're playing this Saturday, right? Playing some Mage Hack this Saturday? Am I correct? Do I have my dates right?
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink
Oh
my
God.
Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath.
All right, I'll be right back. I finally have to go get a drink.
Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch?
Skull to you, Raven. I got some water this time, even though somebody didn't. I mean, I still have Mountain Dew. Somebody didn't drink all my Mountain Dew, but I had too much soda yesterday. I've been imbibing in too much soda lately, so I'm trying to get back on my water kick. So this will be my 2nd liter of water today. Not quite as much as I usually drink. I usually drink close to a gallon, or I was drinking close to a gallon when I was donating a lot more, but trying to get back in the swing of donating again. And with that comes lots of water drinking, so that helps. I'm excited for some Mage Hack. I'm real excited. Getting to play a Halloween style. I can't wait. I'll be over on the Raven Rolls channel Saturday night playing some Mage Hack. It is a Raven Rolls product, or it's a playtest of one that Raven Rolls is working on. It's great. We played a while back, did a playtest a while back, and had a lot of fun. And I cannot wait to do more. So when I don't stream Friday night again, that's why, because I'll be over there on Saturday night. All right, we finished Victory Dance. We need to do agile style moves. We made some progress with Torterra. We made some progress with Stantler. No shinies yet, and no, yes, DJ from the Griffin's Nest, the other genius creator of the Mage Hack, will be joining us Saturday as well, as far as I know. Got me started on the water, and now Now I just want to drink my water. Alright guys, for the rest of the stream, I'm just going to sit here and drink water. Not really. Alright, let's go see the trainer lady and see if she can teach us some moves. Because we need pedal dance. Or we can, I mean, we can do our agile style moves, but we need pedal dance in order to continue everything that we need. Are you kidding me? You can't teach it to us, really? Am I wrong? Is it not pedal dance that we need? Yes, we need pedal dance. All right, so let me do some research. What level does Lily can't learn pedal dance? Let's see. But to get pedal dance, you'll need to let your Lilligant level up to 46. What level are we? We're 46. So do we have it now? Or no? No, we don't. We still don't have it. Uh-oh, we got 2 ravens in the game. You sure that's enough ravens in the game? How do I find... Alright, I need a Pokemon expert, because I need to know why I need to know why I don't know Pedal Dance yet. But apparently it's able to learn it, and it's supposed to learn it at 46. That's not right. Let's see. All right, are we just gonna have to get another Lilligant and see if we can? We're gonna have to evolve another one and see if that one learns Pedal Dance at 46 and not something else. I have no idea why it doesn't know. If it says here that it's supposed to be level 46. I need a Pokemon expert. Any Pokemon experts in the chat would be greatly appreciated to explain this to me, because let me check this. Okay, this one's different. This one says something different. Let's see. Pedal Dance, Grass, Special. What level? Leaf Pedal Dance at 53. Okay, let's try 53. One said 46. This other one says 53. So we will try for 53. We'll keep Lilligant on the team until we get to 53 and see what happens. Hopefully What do we need for Ninetales while we're here? Because I know there's a night if it's spawned. We need to use water type moves, and we need to feed it. We need to catch one more. So we'll try to do that while we're here. Might as well not waste the opportunity if it spawns. We need to catch one more, and then after that, when we come here, we'll try to defeat them. Yes, we did spawn. Good. Alright. Let's catch it. Get it. Or not. What? Oh crap. I ran out of them. I can't believe it ate the mushroom. I was not expecting the alpha to stop and eat the food I threw out by accident. It's fine with me. It's fine. Alright. Now we're good on catching them. Alright. Let's go hunt this outbreak now. I think this one's perfected. I'm gonna close out of this tab. There's an ad playing and it's distracting me. Yes, we are perfected here. So, let me get my feather balls out. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a shiny finally. Nothing yet. Okay, good. They'll run off. So we'll just keep running them off and hope we hear that sweet, sweet shiny noise. We don't need to worry about fighting them. I'm not going to worry about trying to catch something, trying to fight something that's just going to run away from me, so we'll run them off and not waste our moves here. Not looking good though. If we've run off this many and haven't gotten anything. Still possible, but it's not looking good. Are you stuck? Okay, there you go. Yay, another outbreak down with nothing. Oh, good. Oh, I finally got one of my satchels back today after passing out twice yesterday in the game and losing 2 satchels. Somebody finally returned one of them today. I was able to get one back earlier. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for the second one. All right, we made progress there. So at least we got something done out of this. And back to the old grind. I'm gonna keep going to the same area till we finish defeating all of these that we need to defeat. I wish we could get an outbreak and just be done with this one. But no such luck right now. So we'll keep traveling there, back and forth, and hoping that more than one Aurelia spawns. You're the only one I know for sure that I have moves that I need to use, so I guess we'll just keep using you. Because I can't, well, I can still use Lilligant, because I can use agile style moves. So we still need to work on that, so let's switch back. Only have one damaging move, but still. We'll make it work. I should have switched Pokemon first. Oh well. Maybe we can take it down with the agile style energy ball. Yes. All right, we're good. Good, good, good. Four of 15. We only gotta find 11 more of those. Only you gotta find 11 more and defeat 11 more before we can move on to hunting the next thing. Is that all of them this time? Don't mind me, Mr. Gast. I don't need anything to do with you. I'm just passing through. Yep. All right, so we got one that time. It's back to the village again. I mean, we just got to keep going back and forth until it lets us find enough to complete it. Yeah, 11 more. And then we can move on to our next entry in the Dex. Excuse me. All right. Cricketot, I believe, is perfected. We do have one shiny Cricketot. But we definitely need another. Interestingly enough, we do have a shiny Cricketot and it is perfected, so we have somewhat of a chance. Interestingly enough, though, the Cricketot shiny that we have did not come from an outbreak. Was it just a random Cricketot shiny that popped up? So I feel like I get more shinies from random shinies than I do outbreaks. But that hasn't even been happening lately. No shiny yet. It's so satisfying when you walk up on the outbreak and there's already shiny spawned. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a shiny. They're still spawning. We still have a chance. And it looks like they're not spawning anymore. Dang it, dude. Come on, one of you disappear so I can know for sure. Yep, it looks like this is the end of the outbreak. One more up here. Run it off just to be sure. Well, struck a dying darn. Run away. Get out of here. Yep, that's it. No shinies yet. Let's run over here, defeat this alpha again, and then we will go back to the village and see if we can get another outbreak, or if we're gonna get to go back and hunt Krelly again. Excuse me. Apparently my water is too spicy for me. You don't see me. I'm gonna see if I can get a back shot on it so I can use Elegant and get a couple more moves in real quick. Hey, Diamond X. No, I don't have to. Thankfully, I don't. They know better than to make me do that, because no one wants to hear my singing voice. Even my shower doesn't like my singing voice. I've had my shower tell me to shut up before. Absolutely. Gotta get the word out for the Death of the Deities crew. Well, you lasted longer than I thought you would, Lilligant, so I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for Death of the Deities tomorrow. Our Curse of Strahd campaign's over, so we don't have D&D tomorrow night on my channel. So I'm gonna need to get some Death of the Deities time in for sure. I think I'm gonna try to stream it, but I don't know if my laptop can handle it. But I'm supposed to be playing some Phasmo with a friend of the channel, and I know he's gonna stream it, but we'll see if I'm able to stream it. I'm gonna try to stream, but my crap top doesn't like it too much. I haven't played Phasmo yet, so I don't know how it's gonna run on my laptop yet. I think I opened it once, and I didn't have anybody to play with, so I didn't play. So we'll see. We got Ghostbusters to run. I haven't tried streaming Ghostbusters, but Jarl helped me at least get the game running, so maybe that's a good sign. I've heard a lot of I've heard of the Cyberpunk Red game. I haven't played it. I've heard of it. I hear good things about it, so that's one of those genres that I feel like I can't hold the tone of, though. I'm not sure if I know enough about Cyberpunk to hold the tone of it. As far as interest goes, it depends on time and availability and all that. All right, we're gonna get destroyed. Yeah, I don't know anything about D&D lore either, so I should say I know very little, and I still play D&D, so that's why I'm constantly having to ask Jarl certain things. Are you kidding me? I was literally just battling, and now you're gonna tell me I'm too far away from the battle? That doesn't make sense. Well, I'll tell you this, Diamond X, I enjoy trying new systems. So, if the time and availability works out, let me know. Or, well, when you get a time and all that, let me know, and I'll see if I'm available, and then from there I can see if I can play or not. I have to be careful with my scheduling. I have a once a month game on Saturdays, We play one Saturday a month. I have a game on the Raven Rolls. We're doing Mage Hack this week, but normally when we get to play, we normally do Starforged. So I've got that, and then I've got, crap, all 4 of them. We've got, it won't be Curse of Strahd now. We finished Curse of Strahd, but Wednesday nights, at some point, we'll get back to D&D nights on the channel, and we'll be doing Adventures in Middle-earth. I think we're gonna try to do some community nights first, and do some one-shots first. And then we're gonna go from there, and we're gonna start a Middle-earth campaign. And then at some point, when I'm ready and I get my shit together, I'm gonna run a campaign on the channel too, on Wednesday nights. Gonna piggyback off of our Curse of Strahd game that we just finished. So I've got some ideas rolling around. I just gotta put them together and get going with it. I think I'm done with you. We've been planning this for a while. We've been planning the Lord of the Rings game for a while. We did what was supposed to be a 1-session prologue to the game on one of our Curse of Strahd off weeks when somebody else couldn't play. It ended up being a 3-session prologue because we got in a bar fight basically, and it ended up being 3 sessions long. Not the bar fight, but the game being 3 sessions long partially because of the bar fight. So we've wanted to start a campaign for a while, and we've done that in place of it for now. But now that Curse of Strahd's over, we have to find something to fill that slot. We've gotten traction using D&D on Wednesday nights, so I don't want to just drop that altogether. So we have a Roll20 guru, and he's helping us use Roll20 with it. He's the expert in Roll20 for our Curse of Strahd game. Helped us out with that too. So he's gonna be the one running it. So he's got everything prepared. I think he's running it for another group of his friends already. Not the same game, but he's running a Lord of the Rings campaign for them too. I haven't messed with Foundry yet. I don't know. I'm super picky about my maps. So when I've run the few games I've run, I haven't used any kind of virtual tabletop. I like people using physical dice. I mean, I don't care if you use a dice roller, but I like the availability for you to use physical dice, and I don't know. I'm picky about my maps and how they look. If they don't look like I have pictured in my head, I don't like to use them. So I've run 3 games now, I think, and I've done all theater of the mind. I love how my Pokemon's back up on that hill again, and the game is just letting me continue battling like it's nothing. I've heard you recommend Foundry. You know, I've played in games of Roll20, obviously. I've heard that Fantasy Grounds is good. I've heard that Owlbear Rodeo's good, and I've heard that Virtual Tabletop Simulator can be good too. But I haven't used it. I've played a board game on Virtual Tabletop Simulator, but I've never played D&D on there, so. I'm really, really, really holding out for and hoping that D&D Beyond's gonna come up with a really good virtual tabletop for D&D. That's true. And it's probably a huge resource hog if you're trying to stream while you're doing that too. I'm hoping that D&D Beyond will have a great virtual tabletop that'll work very well with D&D. I don't know if they'll build it to work well with other games, but
Why are you running?
God dang it, Scott Dog. Literally as soon as I get in the water. As soon as, look, I didn't do this shit to you when I came over your stream, Scott Dog. Let me start that timer, a 15-minute timer. Guess I'm not gonna go get that freaking, oh Jesus, I'm not gonna go get that satchel now. I'm just gonna leave it alone because it'll take me 20 minutes to get over there now if I go try to get it now. Yeah, I believe that. You know, Kingpin's saying the same thing, but it's not being shown. Actions speak louder than words, and you guys' actions are speaking real loud to me. I'm gonna at least turn in that satchel that I got. You just wait. You just wait till your giveaway's done. Till you're done with this RimWorld DLC or release or update or whatever you got, and you go back to Chat versus Streamer Project Zomboid. You just wait for that, Scott Dog. I've got plans. I've got a whole Discord just planning for the next time you play Chat versus Streamer Project Zomboid. My lie's not very convincing if I mess up halfway through it, is it? Oh, I got plenty of PTO. Shit. Let me go back. I'm getting so excited for Project Zomboid that I made a boo-boo. If I was professional, I'd remember that shit. I, however, am not professional. I need to come up with a consequence for when I screw up like that. Oh yeah, trust me. I know you can go real fast on mounts. You can get a long ways real quick. I'm gonna have to get rid of that channel point spend because, yeah. It's gonna, you think, I'm complaining right now about Scott Dog doing it when I'm in the water. When I have the climbing mount where I can climb up sides of mountains, and I have the flying mount where I can be up in the sky freaking flying around the map, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real problem, and I didn't think about it until Scott Dog came in here and started this crap. I need to come up with a decent punishment when I screw up and use a mount when there's no mounts, or use the wrong Pokeball or something like that. Okay, we have a shiny, but we don't have this perfected. We need to catch some of these guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you even messing with me? Double time. I could do double time. That's not... I mean, I restarted Jesus Christ, I'm screwed. There's way too many Pokemon here right now. Thank God they all ran off. I could do double time. The only thing with double time is I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's not as much of a punishment to me as it might be at certain times to you guys, because it just takes longer to run around. Oh God, I would have no Pokemon left, but I could do that. That's... You son of a bitch. Don't run away from me now. That's a good idea. I might have to do that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be no shinies. That's too much of a go. No kidding. Just like, all right, I'm out. Bye. We could do that. We could release a Mon for you, Scott Dog, since you got gypped out of part of that no mounts. I'm gonna get screwed with that so many times. I could gift subs, but I feel like I would run through all of my extra money gifting subs right now. Got destroyed quick. Okay, we got some good moves here. I'd have to link my plasma card just to my stream so that I can use it for the gifted subs. And just burn through all my plasma money. Just like go to my center and be like, look, I'm gonna have to donate twice as much because I'm crap and I keep messing up on my stream and having to give out subs. Cut to my boss looking at me like, don't you make money off of that? And me being like, well, see, I can't give free subs. I still have to pay for the subs I gift. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get knocked out. This is not going well. All right, Scott. So what Pokemon are you gonna make me release? Make it a Poke Center. Clever. I'll be doing the dad jokes around here. The Pachirisu is a shiny. The Pachirisu that's on a team is a shiny. If you're talking about this Pachirisu down here, it's a shiny. So sorry. Damn it. Well, we're gonna do our best not to do that again because that's a level 64 Ninetales. Let's check that summary. Where's my stats? Got pretty good leveled stats. No. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for the Ninetales, Scott. I just can't release it yet. I have to do it at home. I'm gonna die again. I have to get out of here, and I can't use mounts to get out of here, and I'm gonna... Damn it! Use them sandals. Fuck you! Alright, Diamond X, what are we naming, and what's the name gonna be? Well, this Ninetales is gone, so I'll have to see if I have another Ninetales. When we get back to base, I'll have to see if I have another Ninetales, because this Ninetales is gone. It is no more for this world. If I can make it back to base, I'm getting destroyed here right now. I'm never gonna get a shiny again. We're not gonna make it. Can my health go back up real quick, please? Is that possible? So can we get rid of the red so I can try to finish this outbreak and go get rid of my Ninetales and be sad about it again? I mean, should be used to it by now, but nope. As a matter of fact, I know I have another Ninetales, so I can name that one 9 for you, Diamond X. I just caught one, but it's definitely not the level that I have here on the team, and it's definitely haven't used any definitely name the Ninetales 6. I haven't used any of my upgrades on it, so you know, these are all going out the window. All I have more you can name, Scott Dog, if you really want it. You really want to mess with somebody's OCD like that. Yes, the beauty of chat versus streamer. I'm so glad I did it. I do not regret this at all, one bit, ever. I'm just gonna ignore that comment, and I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm not gonna paint a target on its back at all. It's taking some damage, but it can definitely take hits. I can't believe it's been another hour and a half and still no shinies. I played for maybe an hour and a half today off stream here and there. No shinies then either. So 6.5 hours yesterday, an hour and a half earlier today. That's 8 hours plus another hour and a half tonight. 9.5 hours so far that I've played, roughly. Excuse me, roughly, and have had no shiny luck at all. This is getting ridiculous. Now I'll have to go back and release my Ninetales. So this is going to be the last one of the outbreak, I think. I can't do it. I need a minute. I can't do it. I can't do it. regretting my decision. It's been nice knowing you, Ninetales. It's not like you're one of my favorite Pokemon or anything. It's not like I put a bunch of work into you. You leveled your stats. It's not like you're level 64 and just been a great friend. Just been beautiful. Been through a lot of battles. And yet, I'm gonna have to let you go. It's not my fault. When you come back for revenge, just remember, it wasn't me. I didn't do this. I might have provided the opportunity, but I didn't do it. I didn't pick you. You weren't the one I would release, Ninetales. All right. Time to get serious. Moment of silence. We'll just get another one. We'll replace you. It's not the same. It's not the same. Good thing you can't release this one. Sorry, Scott Dog, but get effed. Are you kidding me? All of that work into that Ninetales, and I got one Grit Rock from it, and that's it? One? Okay, that's fine. So, Scott Dog, this is Grit Gravel, or Grit Dust. It takes one Grit Dust to upgrade these stats from 1 to 3. So I'm gonna use 3 of these here to get to the full health on that level. And then the next level is Grit Gravel to get it from 3 to 6, which I have 3 of because I haven't found any. And then Grit Rock, I believe, is above Grit Gravel, and it takes it to 6 to 9. So yeah, putting like 9 or 10 items into that and getting one back kind of sucks. Oh no, Grit Rock takes it to 10. So I have everything in between to get it up to where I need it to be. All right. I see how it's going to be. I got you. I understand. That's fine. I'd say I was saving all my channel points for your streams now, but oh, I'm gonna try my damnedest not to mess up like that again. That might be a cheaper way to get me to get rid of Pokemon than actually paying to release them. But like I was saying, I would say I'm going to save all my channel points for your chat versus streamer nights when you start back up. But realistically, I know that I'm not going to, because I'm going to keep contributing to that giveaway, because I'm trying to win me one of them gift cards. My family's asking for Christmas gift ideas. Dude, a Steam giveaway is clutch. A Steam gift card giveaway is clutch, especially when you have people in your chat that play PC games. Like, I mean, it doesn't do you much good if you don't play PC games, but a lot of people in these respective chats play PC games, so a Steam gift card is just great. So I am all on board and for that. My timer start over? I think you're getting extra time because I think my timer started over on itself. God Dog's like, I'm gonna start this early because I'm gonna start this early so that we make sure we get enough, and it's already 75% done, and it's been going what, a day or two? It's cool though, because sometimes people struggle to get entries in giveaways. So it's cool that, like, there's so much response for that. I think you picked a great item to put up for giveaway. I have to watch this timer and find out if it started over. If it goes to 0 and starts back over after a few seconds, because I think Scott Dog got me to release a Pokemon, got some extra time because I started the timer over for him, and I think it started over a second time. Oh, look at the honesty. Look at the honesty. I appreciate that honesty. I'm suspicious of it, but I appreciate it. No fast travel. That would suck, dude. All right, Licky Tongue. I think we did we perfect Licky Tongue? I could definitely do that. That could be a potential for being right under shinies. It would be so rough, dude. I might have to consider adding that next stream just to add some. Not that I need more misery, but you know, that's a great idea. So, you know, might have to capitalize on it. All right, it isn't perfected. I need to defeat them. I need to use fighting type moves and catch them while they're sleeping. Spend 10K. Let's see. You're not what I want to talk to. I want to talk to you. I just don't need more misery in my life, but, you know, it is a good idea, so. That's also not how that works, Scott Dog. Add a command is supposed to be for, you know, like this. That kind of command. But I'll give you that. I'll add the channel points for you. I have another command I need to set up too, actually, come to think of it. I just have to figure out how to make the other one work. I have somebody that requested emote, a command called emote party, where it just posts a bunch of emotes. I've considered whether I do just a command that when you do emote party, it just posts a bunch of the emotes, just spams a bunch of emotes in the chat, or whether it literally switches it to emote only chat. I haven't decided which way we're going with that yet. It's a command I need to work on. All right, let's put you on the team. You can take Megan Stallion's place, because we can get that crap out of here now. We can put Infernape on the team. You have fighting type moves, and then where's my Machoke? Machamp's going on the team. I want like a rage or mad counter so we can do count up. Okay. You're giving me a project to work on, but I can make that happen. I just have to figure out what code I need to make the counter go up. But I like that idea. Just exclamation point rage and the counter goes up. Look, I did this. To be fair, I did the same thing in Table Night stream. One of the first times I was in Table Night stream, when I got enough channel points to do one of those, I redeemed add a command, and I tried to add something and it didn't work. And he was like, "That's not what that's for." And I was like, "Oh, okay, sorry." I tried to add a channel point redeem for him to say Buggle. Somebody said Buggle in his chat and he hated it, and we just kept repeating it and repeating it and repeating it. So I wanted to add a channel point to make him say Buggle. And so I redeemed add a command, and he was like, "Nope, that's not what that's for." All right, I can't go that way. Birds of a feather. I mean, I guess I'm enjoying this misery of chat versus streamer. I mean, Banvar's into misery. Apparently I'm into misery. So yeah, you know, we might be more birds of a feather than we think. I can't even get any random, like, I'm not even getting any random spawning shinies. This is they take all the shinies out of the game. Did I miss an update where we don't do shinies anymore or something? All right, there's the outbreak I'm looking for. Just running around now to see if we can find any random shinies while we try to get to the outbreak. I think we can go. We might be able to drop down from up here. That's where I got the shiny Cricketot right there. Didn't even get it in an outbreak. Got it spawning randomly there. Let's get past this alpha. This might kill me. Oh well. Here we go. Oh, that was clutch. That worked great. Perfect. I'm like a freaking superhero. Just drop down from the skies. There's no shiny down there yet. We'll see if one spawns. You've got to be kidding me. You're a fighting type Pokemon and you don't have a fighting type move equipped? This is a joke, right? I'm being pranked. I need to find my notes. All right, it's in the notebook. Now I won't forget about it, but I'll forget about the notebook. So, you know, it'll be fine. No, it's on my page of stream stuff to do that I've actually been working on recently. So it'll get done eventually. I mean, the timers were on the list and I finally got the timers done. They're not perfect and I still need a lot of work on them, but they're done. They're there. All right, now we can get rid of it. And now I can safely say that the time is actually over. God dang it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of that timer. At least I can say I can use my mounts again and you guys can't say, oh, the timer's still going for the mounts. I don't even remember how many of these I need to defeat with fighting type moves.
What's your name, sir? My name is Dees. Dees what, sir? Dees nuts.
What are we naming Kingpin? Shiny Licky Tongue. Of course. Fighting type moves. We need 5 more. Cardi B. Yep. Yes. All right. When we get back to the... I will do this monstrous act you ask of me when we get back to the professor. You know, I don't think I have my Cardi B sound clip anymore. Let's see. Let me see if I still have it. Play it for you if I have it, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think I got rid of it. Let's see. Yep, nope, I don't have it anymore. So we won't have to hear Cardi B on stream either. I don't have my clip anymore, so you can just get my reaction for having to name, put that in my list of names. I've just had an epiphany. Lightning has just struck my brain. I think I can set up notifications, or, you know, when you spend their channel points, you get the little animation. I think I can set up one that triggers for chat commands too. And if I can set up rage. I can set up a rage one, and I can set that sound for the rage. and maybe have it do something special when we do that, instead of just being just a counter. It's a good idea. Running calculations in my head right now. I am going to take a break here in a minute. I think after I finish this outbreak, I'm going to take a bio break. I did not take one last night. I did not take a break at all last night. And it was crazy. I can't believe I can't believe I played that long and didn't take a break. Well, other than when you guys made me throw up the break screen because of everything that was happening. I was overwhelmed by, yeah. So, well, after our 10 minutes is up on our timer, then I'll take a break. And we'll start up, if anything else gets spent, we'll start up that after that timer's up, so. All right, we have our defeats done. So, in 10 minutes, we'll be taking a break. Jeez, again with the no shininess. This is getting ridiculous. Let me go take care of this. I need to go through my pastures again to get rid of a bunch of Pokemon. Are you happy now, Kingpin? Are you proud of yourself? That Cardi B is now in Pokemon. Cardi B is now in Pokemon Arceus. Are you happy now? Anything else you'd like to torment me with in the next 9 minutes? All right, Licky Tongue will be done if we can find one and catch it while it's sleeping. That should be fun to do at some point, and just because I don't know if I've ever seen one sleep. I know they're up there on that hill, but I don't think I've ever seen one sleeping up there. As a matter of fact, we can look while we're there because that's where we're going right now. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know who you are and what you've done with Kingpin, but I think you're an imposter. You're acting a little sus. Alright, there's a Licky Tongue. Let's just kind of watch it for a minute and see if it goes to sleep. I'm gonna look up and see. Let's see if they sleep at a certain time. Oh, it's sitting down. We might get lucky here. I need to get closer to see if it's actually sleeping, though. It doesn't look like it's sleeping yet. It looks like it's still moving. It is sleeping. Please catch it, please catch it, please, please, please. Give us our points, please. Licky Tongue, perfected, done. Great. All right, we got, at least we got something going for us. That is a perfected entry in the Pokedex. So if I do decide at some point to add a counter for that on screen, that we would up that to 1. Because we've gotten 1 tonight so far. All of this work, and we've gotten 1. We still got a while to go on Lilligant to get to Petal Dance, which is what we need next. But we can still do our agile style moves. I need to check and see what my counter is. 18 of 20. Is 20 the total for that? No, 40. So I still need 22 more. So we're still good. We gotta keep going. We're on the right track. And we're not gonna get any of the ones we need over here this time. The ones we're actually working on. Come on, can one have, please, another one have spawned over here somewhere? I don't want to come up here and not actually get what we're trying to work on right now. Can I at least get one of them, please? Just one? At least? No? No? Okay. Alright, let's turn in our 1 Pokemon that we caught. At least we got a perfected entry. Let's go back to the village. Now's when we need to get another Licky Tongue outbreak. Since we have the perfected entry, maybe we can get an actual Mr. Mime. Oh, Mime Jr. Oh, joy. Where are we at with Mime Jr.? It is completed. We need to see it use Mimic, so we're probably not going to make any progress on this one. Because it has to use Mimic. And I don't think they're going to even fight us. We'll find out, but I'm pretty sure they're not even going to face us. Our timer should be up at the end, or well, probably before this outbreak's over. So when this outbreak's over, we're going to take our break. Then we'll get right back to some more chat versus streamer Pokemon Arceus. Can we get a shiny before the break? Is that possible? I mean, I'd even take just some random shiny right now. I thought this was going to be the one time that I ended up seeing a shiny Burmy and just lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. If now, when I say that, is the time that a shiny Burmy shows up. Come on. We got this. Knock it down. Knock it out right here. Oh, come on. You gotta knock it out this time then. You have to. You have to. Thank you. That's all of your damaging moves used though, so you're not gonna be used anymore. Who do we got that I know I have moves for? I guess you, because I know I have moves that I need to use with you. If they even fight us, I think they'll just run off. Maybe not. They might run off after we engage them in battle. Yep. That's what I thought. So we're just gonna have to engage each one of them in battle and wait for them to run away. Oh, you're not. Of course you're not gonna run away. I wonder if you stayed and fought. I wonder if you'll fight Lilligant and you'll use. And then, well, now you won't. So this is gonna be. Alright, timer's done. Let's finish this outbreak and then take a bio break. Yep, I was hoping that facing a Pokemon that didn't really damage them would be, they would use the Mimic, but no such luck. So let's try with something. No, that's gonna put them to sleep. Just gonna keep going and let them all run away. Why am I missing every first strike? There we go. Now we see you use Mimic. Good. I needed you to do that. Now I can try to get rid of you. Because you can only use it once. Uses Mimic and then runs away. Uses Mimic, gains that move, and then it's like, bye, see ya. Wish they'd at least stay long enough to fight. Just do the Mimic one time and then you can run away every time. And I missed. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I mean, I knew you could do it, but all right, that's fine. All right, headlong rush, knock it out. So we're not getting any more mimics out of this outbreak now because we're gonna one-shot everything if it stays and fights us. Come on, give me a shiny, give me something. You gonna run away? Thank you. Are you gonna run away? They're still spawning, because I can see them over here. Alright, you're gonna hit me in the back. That's cool. That's fair. Come on, run away. Thank you. Still spawning. And looks like they're not spawning anymore now. Last one is way over here. Yep, there we go. Pokemon are gone. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get clear. Maybe. There we go. I'm gonna go back to the professor, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the restroom. So I suggest you do the same and come back in just a few minutes for some more madness and some more chat versus streamer. We'll be right back. Well, I'm back. And I'm really glad I double muted my mic because I muted the music instead of the mic on OBS. So I hope everyone enjoyed the silence for a few minutes. Hey Dyro, how's it going? Welcome in to Chat versus Streamer. Not sure if the scream is frustration, fun, both, or the fact that it was break time and you got here at break time, or all of the above. I will be so glad when I can use my Stream Deck to do all my changes again, and my stuff will just mute and unmute like it's supposed to. We're getting the same outbreaks regularly. We got another Stantler, but we haven't gotten any shinies. We did 2 Scyther outbreaks last night, and then I did another one earlier today, and still no shinies. So that's 3 Scyther outbreaks in 2 days, and no shinies from it. What do we need for Stantler? Maybe it'll be worth going ahead and grabbing it and doing the last little bit. 20 Psy Shield, 20 Agile style moves. Let's not worry about it. We'll stick with what we got. What do we need for Lilligant still? I need to get back over to my area and try to finish the ones. All right, we need 11 more Agile style. We still need Pedal Dance. We're not at the right level yet. It doesn't look like. Let's double check. Nope, not yet. All right, let's go see if we get a Stantler shiny. All we have left was Stantlers to see it use moves, so at this point, we can just kind of get in the midst of them and see if they run, see if they fight, whatever. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're getting them out of here so that we can see if we can get a shiny to spawn. Hey, shiny! Yes, finally. Do not run. Do not run. Please, God, don't run. We finally have our first shiny in forever. In like 9 hours of playtime. Oh. Oh, we got it. I need a moment. Do I have anything celebratory? I need something. I need something to celebrate. Do I have anything celebration that's like a celebration? I'm happy now. I feel so much better. It's I don't think I have anything celebratory in this on the soundboard right now. I don't have, that's a shiny I don't have yet. So that's it's even better. So let's fix that, and then we got to up the shiny counter too. Let's find Stantler and add it to the shiny. It's kind of weird that it's green, but whatever. Shiny count 1. Boom. Finally get to use the shiny counter. We got 1 shiny so far tonight. Best way to come back from a break. Best way. It's worth it. It's all worth it now. I have the renewed vigor. I'm prepared to go the distance now. Get you to disappear. Just make sure. Let's finish this outbreak and make sure we don't get a second. I have had 2 shinies spawn in the same outbreak before, so it is possible. Not likely, but it's possible. Oh! Almost got. Alright. You want to fight? Take you down, and then go back up on the hill. Feel so much better now. Waited for that special shiny noise for so long. Where are you going? I thought you just jumped off the cliff. Oh man. I thought that Stantler just leapt off the cliff. Alright. These are probably the last 2 of the outbreak. I don't care. We got a shiny, so I don't care. Let's grab onto that luck and hold on for dear life. Hope it continues. Apparently it's not all of them, because they're still here, so... I guess we'll keep going if they're gonna keep spawning. You got some range on that one. I need 7 more agile style moves with Lilligant, and that'll be done. So then we'll just have to do Petal Dance when we get it. So we're almost there. Okay, that didn't take you out. All right. That's fine. That puts us down to 5, needing 5 more. Poison's gonna kick in and take care of you. Good. 5 more. Alright, now the Pokemon are gone. So now we can go back to the professor. Actually, we're gonna go over here first, because I still need to fight a few more of you, I think. We got a green Stantler, guys. Finally got a shiny after all this time. I need, yes, I still need 7 more. So we're gonna go over there first. Kingpin leaves in the shinies drop. Because I don't know if he's willingly holding them back or what. But we take a break, Kingpin leaves, and we get shiny. Alright, let's see if we can't knock you out, bud. Shiny hunting should go a lot faster once we get the shiny charm, but I'm trying to do the grind and finish the Pokemon in the areas I have unlocked before I continue to the next area. It's gonna take me a while to finally get to the shiny charm. I think it's at the end of the game. which we're definitely gonna need to get all the shinies we need. Let's see. I don't know what I need to use with anybody else. Why not? I know I'm not gonna defeat it with Lilligant, but I can do another agile style move at least. I would respond to that, Dyro. However, I know there's certain people lurking in the chat that will use what I would say in response to that against me. Not in a bad way, because it's not a bad response, but they would use that against me in chat versus streamer, because if I gave specific details of that Pokemon, it would go poorly for me. I've probably already said too much, but it remains on my it has remained on my team for a while. I'll put it that way. It's been it was a rough one to complete the Pokedex for, though, because where I'm at right now, only one spawns, and it's an alpha. Spawns in one spot at night, and it's always an alpha. So it was quite difficult to finish the Pokedex entry for it, but I believe we have that one perfected. I think there's an animal outside. Hearing strange noises. All right. Whoa, Crooked. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. That makes my heart happy. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Nate's in the chat. Awesome. We got the whole crew. Dyro's hanging out. Nate's in the chat. Crooked rated. Thank you all. I am Nathan. I'm also a being from Dimension 119. I live in my own world, do my own thing. We do all kinds of stuff here. This is not Miserable Mondays. Yesterday was Miserable Mondays. But we've continued Miserable Monday over to Terrible Tuesdays. And we're doing chat versus streamer Pokemon Arceus right now. You can get them channel points, and you can spend them in interesting ways and just completely screw my game up and make it really difficult. Yes, always continue the misery. Look, I have till the 18th of next month to complete this game, so I've got a lot of work to do. So I'm going to be playing a lot of chat versus streamer lately, in the near future, trying to finish before the new ones come out next month. We're working on fully 100% completing the Pokedex, as well as collecting all the shinies. We've only gotten one tonight so far. Been playing for a couple hours. Got one shiny so far just a few minutes ago. I played for 6.5 hours last night and caught no shinies at all. No shinies last night. So I finally got one. I'm feeling better. Feeling less discouraged. The Tuesday's not so terrible. I caught a Stantler, shiny Stantler, Nate, which I didn't have. So it not only was it finally our first shiny in like 9 hours of gameplay, it was one I didn't have. It's not a duplicate, so that's good too. Welcome everybody. I appreciate Crooked bringing you guys over here. You guys are a great community. We finally can defeat another one of these. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should learn to keep my big mouth shut. Shiny hunting is life. I get so excited when I finally get a shiny. I lose it, and it's fantastic. And I've lost a few. Chat has made me lose a few shinies. Nate, that would be the absolute worst thing you could do right now, is make me release the shiny I just caught. That would be the absolute worst. You guys raked me over the coals yesterday. Real bad. Look, my chat. I was gonna say they're beautiful little angels, but that's not true. My chat's great. We have a great community when we're not playing chat versus streamer. When chat versus streamer night comes up, this chat it transforms. It's like a full moon. This chat is, they're different. They're different peoples. All right, we don't have to use Lilligant anymore until we get Petal Dance. We're still a couple of levels away from Petal Dance. I think every good chat community is a bunch of gremlins. Most of the streamers I follow, their chat community is a bunch of gremlins. They're the best kind of gremlins, though. Oh man, we got a Stantler outbreak, and we got a Peony outbreak. Who do we go for? Who do we go for, guys? Who do we want to? We just got a Stantler shiny, but we definitely could use a duplicate because chat's already plotting. I hate when I have two outbreaks. I never know who to go for. All right, Nate said Stantler. Let's go Stantler. How was Arc tonight, Crooked? Catch any dinos? All right, let's go for Stantler. Let's see if we get second shiny luck with the same Pokemon. It's gonna be nuts if we get another shiny from the same outbreak in the same spot. I'm glad that it was lovely. I missed the Minecraft stream last night. I know you had a lot going on there. It's totally understandable that you. Oh my god. Where's my okay. All right. Come on. We got to get this is nuts. The Crooked Crew bringing the shiny luck. We got two Stantlers now. Two shiny Stantlers in a matter of a few minutes. Let's change the shiny count. Boom. Nope. Professional here. There we go. Two shinies. All right. 9 hours without a shiny, and we get two of the same shiny in a row. I don't even know what even is this game anymore. I'm playing Phasmo tomorrow night for the first time. Now, unlike you, I enjoy horror games here and there, but they really mess with my head sometimes. But I'm playing Phasmo tomorrow night for the first time, so we'll see how that goes. I was playing Visage on the weekends on the channel, and I had to stop playing it for a while because it had me in the wrong headspace. And me checking around corners, looking behind stuff. It freaked me out. And they took it off Play Pass, so I can't play it anymore right now. So this will be my first soiree back into some horror. I've watched a few people play Phasmo, but I've never played it myself. Back in the day, this has been like 8 or 9 years ago. My buddy had a Twitch channel, and we used to do collabs on there, and we had like UFC game tournaments. We played Grand Theft Auto a lot. We did a lot of Minecraft on the channel, did a lot of Call of Duty. But we had one thing on Twitch that we did that got us a good amount of views. We took turns playing Outlast, and we had like 7 guys over at his house at one time, and we'd have one guy sitting in the middle of the living room floor with a camera on his face and playing Outlast on the TV, all the lights off in the house, and like the other 6 people sitting behind him, and we were all screaming like small children. It was great. It's some of the best memories I have of my first like venture into streaming. I love to play a horror game with other people. I struggle to play them by myself. I can't believe. All right, we need to change Pokemon because you don't have any more damaging moves. Let's put a new one in. Hope you can trust your friends though, because I don't know, horror games bring out the worst in people sometimes. My chat wanted me to add a jump scare channel point for nights that I played Visage, and I'm like, guys, I'm freaking myself out enough here. I don't need you guys sending jump scares and loud screams and stuff while I'm getting chased by this person that's trying to kill me. I don't need I don't need that extra. Madison? I haven't heard of that one. I have 2 more horror games in my library that I haven't played yet. I have In Sound Mind, and I have what's the other one called? After Hours, I think. After Hours looks real creepy. I think it takes place in a hospital. Yeah, you can't give them too much power. You definitely can't give them that much power. Just keep plenty of towels nearby, I guess. I don't know if I can do some more psychological horror. That Visage, I don't know what it was about that. Okay, so the first chapter that I played of Visage creeped me out. It was the guy, and it was the whole insane asylum thing. It freaked me out. Okay, so the Pokemon are gone, so we're good. We got another shiny though. I can't believe we got the same shiny twice. Anyways, the first chapter I played freaked me out, but it wasn't too bad. Like, I think I took a week break at one point, played some Stardew and played this. But I tried to play I tried to play the second chapter, the old ladies chapter, like 2 days in a row, and it really messed with me, dude. Like I had to step back and be like, I'm not playing this for a little while. And yeah, now they've removed it from Play Pass, so it's not free to play anymore. And I was grateful for it. I'm like, I'm not buying that game. Plus, I had to look up on YouTube how to get past the chapter I was on because it was so obscure. It kind of put a damper on things. But dude, I don't know what it was about that lady looking around the corner, me walking through a door and just seeing one hand on the door jamb and her head just it's creeping me out just thinking about it. No, thank you. I enjoy horror movies too, which is crazy because sometimes they bother me really bad, sometimes they don't, but I enjoy them. I watch them with my buddy all the time. We used to have October horror movie marathons, but I can't watch a horror movie alone. I can't do it. I cannot do it. What's PT? I only got through the first chapter and mostly through that second chapter in Visage. Uh-oh. Did I make a joke of myself? All right, are we gonna be able to take this out? It is a good horror movie these days, or is definitely few and far between. My thing is, sometimes I don't know what it is. I used to get really bad night terrors. Like the dumbest stuff used to give me nightmares as a kid. Like things I liked would give me nightmares some nights. In Visage, Nate, like Jurassic Park, loved the movies. Watched the first movie so many times. Definitely had nightmares just at random times that dinosaurs were gonna eat me. Even though I enjoyed the movie. One movie that I have still to this day. All right. I'm gonna reveal some history here that you guys might laugh at and it might be held against me because yes, 100%. I'm a mix between a very heavy sleeper and a light sleeper. So when I get into those deep dreams, they're super deep. Anyways, one movie that I remember to this day, the feeling it gave me when I watched it was not even a horror movie, but it freaked me out so bad. I remember laying in, okay, we weren't even at home. We were traveling. The family was traveling. So we're in a hotel. I remember sleeping in the floor because we didn't have enough beds in the hotel room for everybody. So I was on a pallet in the floor. And I remember laying there most of the night, not being able to sleep after this movie, and just being sick to my stomach because it freaked me out so bad. And you guys, feel free to laugh because I laugh at myself for it to this day. But I have not been able to go back and watch this movie. I've not been able to bring myself to do it. I don't know if it's because of shame or what it is, but I haven't been able to bring myself to go back and watch Mars Attacks. No, not Signs. I wish... Signs creeped me out a little bit. I seen one clip of Signs when I was a kid, and I was like, I'm not watching that. Mars Attacks creeped me out so much as a kid. And it's not even supposed to be like a scary horror movie. It's the dumbest movie. I remember bits and pieces of it to this day, and I'm like, that's so stupid. I remember literally laying in the floor that night, on my pallet, just like feeling like I was gonna throw up. I was so freaked out. You've got to be kidding. I need to defeat these things, and they keep running away. I had an extreme fear of aliens when I was young, which is weird because now I'm like, an alien movie? Absolutely, give me that. I will watch it right now. But when I was young, anything alien freaked me out. I remember watching. I remember my brother and I used to have some. No, now I'm going to show my age. My brother and I used to have some cartoons recorded on VHS tapes, and like we'd go back and watch the same ones over and over and over, and just rewind it to where it was and watch the same episode over and over and over when we wanted to watch a certain cartoon. And I remember we were trying to watch something, and my dad had recorded an X-Files episode on the same tape, and we knew it was there, so we tried to skip it and avoid all of it. And I knew just enough about X-Files to know it had to do with aliens, and I didn't want any part of it. So I'm fast forwarding through this tape trying to get to the cartoon that we're gonna watch, and I hit play at the wrong freaking time. And I still remember that image burned in my mind today of an alien like floating in just space, and just remember being just super freaked out as a kid. Cut to today where I haven't finished X-Files, but I enjoyed what I've seen of it so far. She never did. I remember those days. Ooh, I'm intrigued about that movie, Nate. I remember those days, Crooked, where mine was my parents would watch something that was I wasn't like old enough to see all of, and like all my older cousins would be over and be watching it too, and I wasn't allowed to watch it, and it was Cover Your Eyes. I remember watching the Titanic a bunch of times as a kid, and you know the scene, and having this done to me when the scene happens. I remember those days. Nate, that's like 90% of the horror movies from the 2000s, and some of the sci-fi movies from the 2000s, where the power's going out all over the city. Lights Out. I don't think that's the one you're talking about, because it's somewhat newer. But Lights Out, that's a horror movie that creeped me out too. That's one of the just a bunch of scared adults. No kidding. Trust me, Nate. I know you haven't even seen Lord of the Rings, dude. Trust me. If you haven't seen those, then you definitely haven't. You don't know movies. Literally every move I have with you has no effect. Are you kidding me? I might have seen that episode actually. Lights Out is very similar to what you're talking about, Nate, where the creature in Lights Out can only come out when the lights are out, and it's making power go out, and it's chasing these people. You talk about a movie that'll make you scared of the dark. That's it right there. I was pretty impressed with how that one was done. I like a good slasher movie. Like, I saw the first 3 Halloween movies for the first time like 2 years ago. Super enjoyed, especially the first one. Super enjoyed them. I watched the first Wrong Turn. I enjoyed it, the first one, but that's one of the few gore movies that I enjoy that's gore. Like, I don't care for a movie that's just gore to be gore. If it's part of, if it matters and it's part of the story, I can handle it. But if it's just gore for gore, then I might be able to watch your first one, but eventually you lose me. I watched the first Saw, and it intrigued me to want to see the rest of them, but I've also kind of realized that the rest of them are pretty much the same, like the same vein and same line of stuff, and I couldn't watch that many. I couldn't watch that many of them, so I haven't continued any of the Saw stuff. Dude, Nate, you gotta watch at least the first Halloween. If nothing else, you have to watch at least the first Halloween. It's a classic. It's so good, dude. I've watched 1, 2, and 3 so far. 2's okay. They made some weird choices in 2 that just didn't really make sense, that they've apparently rectified in some of the newer ones that they've remade. But the third one is just way freaking off the wall. If you like just goofy ass movies that are just off the wall, then the third Halloween is definitely for you. I enjoyed the movie, but it's so far removed from what the other 2 Halloween movies are. Because the Halloween series wasn't intended to be like just a series of Michael Myers movies. It was supposed to be like an anthology of different stories and stuff. And so they made Halloween 3, and it apparently wasn't well received. So they're like, yeah, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that plan anymore. I've never seen any of the Scream movies. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about the new one, the newest Halloween. But I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen past 3, so it'll be a while before I see it. I definitely want to watch it. The only one I think I'm gonna avoid is the Rob Zombie Halloween. The rest of them I'll watch, even though I know some of them are crap. I'll give them a shot. But the Rob Zombie one, I'll stay away from. I've tried a couple of Rob Zombie movies, and the Rob Zombie movies are definitely not for me. I think I used all of the headlong brush that I need to use. Dude, some of my favorite movies are not even shitty horror movies. They're just shitty movies in general. My buddy and I watch some of the worst freaking movies. Some movies that are supposed to be kind of horrific, but they're horrifying in a whole different way. If you've never heard of Birdemic, go to YouTube right now and look up the trailer for Birdemic. You want to talk about a bad movie? Jeez. I don't know how I made it through that movie. Ah, Crooked knows. Extra points for Crooked. You get extra XP. The Eagles got Becky. There's a sequel. Have you seen the sequel, Crooked? Have you seen Birdemic 2? That's the real test. I haven't, so I failed the test, but... So you spread the Birdemic everywhere. So, you must be a fan of bad movies too. I could list a few. The Room. Room is a great bad movie. Another movie that I don't know how I made it through. It's so bad it's good. See, I haven't seen the sequel. I've seen the trailers for the sequel to Birdemic, and in the trailers it looks just as bad as the first one because it's just as bad as the first one. But if it's self-aware, then yeah, it's definitely not going to be, it's not worth it. That was the glorious beauty and failing of the first one, is that it was supposed to be a good movie and it was bad. What else? Samurai Cop. The one about the tire that blows shit up. Rubber? I haven't seen Rubber. Ghost Rider? Are you adding Ghost Rider to the list of bad movies? I mean, I know it's not a great movie, but I don't know if I'd put it in the same list as Birdemic and Samurai Cop and The Room. I don't know if it's not a good movie, but I don't know if it's that bad. All right, we got an alpha, but no more shinies yet. If you like movies, Crooked, and if you like bad movies, and you haven't watched Samurai Cop, you should try to get your hands on a copy of that. You want to talk about just the most cringe movie. It's making my freaking skin crawl just thinking about it. See, I need to go back and watch, and watch it. I never finished it the first time around, but I'm a big Nicolas Cage fan now. Not that he's good, not that he's a good actor, but I'm a good Nicolas Cage movie fan now. Well, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of Joe's Apartment. I'll have to look that one up. My buddy and I, my best friend, we'll sit and watch bad movies and make fun of them. We watch stuff like, he's introduced me to Riff Tracks, and Riff Tracks watches some doozies of movies. We watched, I can't remember the name of the movie. It has some guy in it named Lash LaRue. It's just awful. I'm trying to think of what else we've watched. I haven't seen any of the Trolls movies, but we quote Troll 3 all the time. You know, the clip that if you know anything about Troll 3, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If that's the one, I have heard of it. I've not seen it, but I have heard of that one then. It's a lot. It sounds like a lot. From Nate's short description there, it sounds like a lot. I have bad movie assignments to look up now and get with my buddy on. You know one that I haven't seen yet that I really, really, really want to see. I really want to see it. It looks so bad that it's Raptipaster. We've talked about that. We've talked about Raptipaster on the stream a couple times, and I haven't watched it yet. But it's one I want to see real bad. It's I've watched the trailer a few times. I've shown our D&D group the trailer, and we talked about it on one of our just chatting streams once, and oh man. There's some lines in that movie that are in like the trailer that I'm just like, how did this make it into a movie? How did this make it this far? We need to do, yes, Nate, we need to do a watch party and watch that. Well, see, this, I mean, I'm doing chat versus streamers, so I'm not apparently in that same boat. That's cool, you have a film degree. I wish I would have known how much I liked production side of things when I was in college. I definitely would have gone for some kind of production style, something. I'm just I love movies. I love the visual, just the visual beauty of certain movies, so I'm just a movie fan. So I enjoy a bad movie, but it has to be a bad movie that you know someone actually tried to make good. Those are the best bad movies. I'm not a huge fan of a bad movie that's intended to be bad. I don't know why I'm even fighting you. I don't need you anymore. It's so crazy that we're still struggling from the pandemic. It's just, did we finally finish what we need here? Have I been talking and we finally finished this entry? No, we still need 5 more. We're almost there. We need 5 more. I just ended up getting just a regular Associate of Science degree because I got so tired of college, and I got messed over so many times. I transferred colleges a few times, lost credits every time. I was going for computer programming and web design, and I was trying to work 40 plus hours a week because it's just ridiculous. And I just couldn't get enough out of my classes. I was getting enough out of my classes to pass, and that was it. So I finally was just like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta I gotta get out or I'm gonna be in so much debt and not have anything to show for it. And guess what? I'm in so much debt and I don't have anything to show for it. Freaking Burmy. Ugh. Why is it never a shiny Burmy? It sucks for me. Student loans suck for me in the sense that I took out student loans to build my credit and to have like an emergency fund just in case. But so I transferred colleges at one point and I moved in. I got an apartment with my cousin and one of his friends, and we all split the rent 3 ways. And I talked to my job. I was working at Walmart at the time. I talked to my job and was like, "Hey, I'm transferring to college here. You know, I'm looking at an apartment. I want to see if I can transfer to the Walmart in that town." They're like, "Yeah, we're good. We can do that. We're good." Got it all approved. They told me I'd get however many hours I needed to pay my bills and all that, and transferred. Signed the lease, transferred over, worked for like 2 weeks, get enough hours to pay my bills. And then 2 weeks go by and they cut me down to like 12 hours a week. And they're like, "Well, we can't work with your college schedule. So we don't have the hours to give you." So I was forced to use my student loans to pay my rent at that point, because it was that or lose the apartment. So we just got through the year and I moved back out again. Jeez, 150,000? Good Lord. I take back my complaining. I'm nowhere close to that, but holy crap. I feel for you. Like, mine's a problem and it's nowhere close to that. I couldn't imagine. The other thing, my other issue with all of that is that I agree that teachers, good teachers and good professors and stuff like that should make good money. I think that they deserve to make good money if they're good, if they're doing right, if they're teaching the right thing and they're doing a good job. However, knowledge, school, and learning and teaching is absolutely not. It absolutely costs too much. It is absolutely not accessible. It's too hard to get access to. Yeah, mine was, I mean, from my junior year, my parents were, you know, what are you going to major in? What are you going to college for? I think I was the first one in my family that actually graduated with the degree, graduated high school with the degree. So I was one of the first people into college, and you know, and I really, honestly and truthfully, I really wanted to do computer stuff. I wanted to do computer science. I wanted to do programming. I wanted to do web design. I did some animation, for some for some of the programming I did. Loved it, but I couldn't get enough out of college trying to work and stuff at the same time, and it became useless. Like Crooked said, I'm happy to have the knowledge that I have because I understand some of the stuff that I have to deal with doing streaming and stuff like that. And, you know, I've always been relatively good with technology because of it. But it's definitely not worth the time and the debt that it took to get that knowledge. I mean, technically you're using, I mean, you're at least using some of the knowledge. You have to have been taught some production qualities in that. At the very least, you have to have been taught, you know, the attention to detail for production in those classes. So, I mean, using some of it. I've seen your streams. You have some hella production quality. I'd say you're using your degree right now. You might not have presented it on a resume and a job application to get the job, but I'd say you're making good use of it. I can say that without some of the things that I learned in college, I would not be able to do some of the things that I have on stream. And my stream may be relatively basic, but I definitely would not be able to figure out some of the things that I've learned just simply through learning to stream without some of the things I learned in school. Ain't that the dream, though? Ain't that the dream? The thing is, with that, Nate, is there's so many careers out there that when you go to apply, say they require some type of college degree, but you can't tell me with the amount of people out there that are looking for work that they are actually sticking to that. Even like I've had so many people, so many different bosses, my parents, all, you know, so many different people in my life tell me that just because a job says it needs requirements doesn't mean you shouldn't try to apply for it. You know, it's like I'm not going to go apply to be a doctor, you know, because I obviously don't have a doctorate, but you know, certain other jobs that have a degree on their requirements may not actually be a requirement. It's to thin the herd of people applying so that they don't have to go through just, you know, candidates that are just a waste of time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid again. It was great. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to get back over to your stream, see the critters again, get some more Monday night Minecraft in. I enjoy lurking in the stream, watching y'all on Mondays. And I'm gonna try my best to catch some more shinies. Have a good night, have a good dinner. I don't have that much longer to stream anyways. It's about to be bedtime for me anyways. I gotta work in the morning. Man, I got text today by my boss. We're getting an audit in a few days of our freezer. They're coming in to do inventory on all of our plasma. And we're gonna be there at 5 o'clock in the morning to do inventory on our freezer. So she asked me to come in at 5 a.m. That's gonna be real fun. I don't want to go in a negative 42-degree freezer at 5 o'clock in the morning. I really don't. 5 o'clock, that's too early for it to be that cold. For me to have to deal with something that cold. I think a lot of our unemployment issue, there's still some around here somewhere. I think a lot of it stems from, like, be careful how I say this. I think a lot of it stems from people not being taught the value of work and how to work and how to be a good employee. Like, I'm not saying, you know, bow down to your company and, you know, whatever, but like, you agreed to do a job. Stand up for your rights, you know, don't let them overwork you, you know, don't let them take advantage of you. But you did agree when you were hired on somewhere, you do agree to do a job. So you should at least be doing your job as best you can, to the best of your abilities. And I mean, that's what I was taught at a young age. I was working with my family at a young age, even if it wasn't an official job. I did a lot of work with my uncles on construction stuff. I did a lot of work for my grandpa, my grandma, my mom, my dad. Like, I was taught hard work at a young age. And I'm not saying everybody should, you know, have to be just out doing manual labor at a young age or anything like that. But I think that a lot of people lack the value of a good day's work or a hard day's work. And I think that's where some of our unemployment issues come from. And again, like I said, I'm not saying let your job take advantage of you and run you into the ground and devote every bit of strength and energy you have to your job. I don't mean that at all. I've been there. I've done that. I will never do that again. I have put everything I had into a job to get nothing back, or to get very little back. I won't do that again. So that is not my meaning at all, but you should take pride in your work, whatever you're doing. If you agreed to do it, you should take some form of pride in it. Even if it's just for the fact that you can say, hey, I did a good job at my job. I did a good job at what I do. I'm good at what I do. Anyways, that's me on the soapbox. This is taking a weirdly long time to load. Okay, I was just getting a little worried there for a second. Exactly. And I see that. I think that our work structure has leaves a lot to be desired. I think our work structure needs to be adjusted. I get it. You still have to, like, businesses still have to run, you know, they still have to make it work, but you shouldn't have to just completely run yourself into the ground to make ends meet and to make it work and to get by. Like, it shouldn't have to be that way. And you're right. People are getting to the point where they're like, if I'm going to be barely scraping by, I'd rather be barely scraping by doing something I love or doing my own thing than I would be giving some job 9 to 5 and giving some job all these hours of my life every week that I don't enjoy. I just took a rather large pay cut when I started at the plasma place, and I was scared to death to do it, and I'm kind of struggling now because of it. But I have more sanity because of it. I got out of a job that didn't appreciate me, a job that didn't care about me, and a job that no matter what I was giving kept asking for more. I was losing out on so many things. And I don't mean like just dumb stuff and just piddly things. I mean, I was losing out on time with family. I was losing out on holidays that I shouldn't have had to work all the time because I was the only one doing it. you know, stuff that I didn't agree to do, but I was forced to do because it was my job. And it's just, I couldn't do it anymore. I was at the point where I didn't like the person I was at work because of what I was having to deal with. And I had to get out. I took a pay cut, more of a pay cut than I wanted, but when I finally got this opportunity at the plasma center, I had to take it. I could not last any longer where I was. And I mean, other than the money situation, it's been one of the best decisions I've made in a really long time. I can stream now. I have more clarity. If I was still at Firehouse, where I worked before, Firehouse Subs, there's no way I would have the sanity to be able to do things like this. Didn't get what we need there. Let's go back to the village again and see if something spawns this time. We got ourselves an outbreak. Magby, all right. We don't have a... We have a Magby shiny already, I believe. But we don't have duplicates. What do we have? What do we need for Magby? Yes, we already have a shiny. We need to catch one while it's sleeping. We need to see it use Flame Wheel. So it's not perfected, so the chances aren't great. But we've caught 2 shinies tonight. The 2 shinies we've caught tonight have been on unperfected Pokedex entries. So who knows? Maybe the luck will continue. And I think we've seen a lot of that when we saw through the pandemic, we saw what could be done with people working from home. I'm not. Working from home is definitely not for everybody, but some jobs you can save a lot of sanity. Thanks for hanging out, Dio. I appreciate you lurking in the chat. I hope to see you next time. And like I said, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Be safe heading home. Be very safe and very careful, please. Yeah, I'm not, Diamond X, I'm not at all saying it's not worth it. At the hospital, I hope everything's okay. Hopefully you just work at a hospital. I'm not saying that working from home isn't worth it. I would love to work from home, but I also would be kind of worried that I wouldn't do well working from home. Gotcha. Well, I wish you and her the best. I hope she continues to get better. And yeah, I wish you the best. I've been there, not with my child, but I've been stuck in the hospital for other things with other family members. And as we were discussing earlier, I do not like hospitals at all. So, well, good. Pokemon, I'm glad she enjoys Pokemon. At least there's that. And you know, there's shiny Pokemon out there, so that's important. As I was saying about working from home is definitely not for everyone. But I also agree with Nate. Like, why should you have to go, if you can do the work from home, why should you have to go to a just, you know, like 70 floor skyscraper just to sit in a cubicle at a desk and be miserable? Like, if you can be happier and healthier working from home and be, you know, have more sanity, and maybe you work better if you're working from home, why not be able to do it? My job, obviously I can't do my job from home. I think I would like to try working from home at some point for some job if I don't continue where I'm at and just keep loving it. I mean, I really enjoy what I do now, and I'm on the track to move up where I'm at. You know, I don't know what the future holds, but if this ever gets to a point where this is not work, Diamond X, this is fun mostly. I can do this kind of work from home for sure. I can absolutely do play some video games and chat with some great people from home. If that's my job, I can definitely do work from home. I don't know, like, I can do data entry at work, you know. Just for example, I can do data entry at work. I can do data entry all day long at work when I have to do it. I've helped with it a few times. I don't know if I could be motivated to do it every day from home. That's my thing. The only other thing about me and thinking about working from home is if I worked from home, the only time I would leave home is when I had to go run errands or get food. I would, like, most of my time spent outside the house is when I go to work. And I know just being sheltered in the same place all the time is not good for me. You better not get away from me, you shiny. Oh, thank God. I thought we were about to lose that shiny, dude. Shiny 3. I've gotten 3 shinies I've gotten 3 shinies out of entries that aren't perfected, man. It's not supposed to happen. I'm not complaining, but it's not supposed to happen. See, I'm just on my own right now, so I would be, I mean, I have friends. I have my streamer friends, I have my community. Take my chop. I don't know if I want to do what you do. I also don't know if I want to travel quite as much as you do. You're gone all the time, Nate. I don't know if I want to do that. I have family where I live, you know, in town, but other than that, you know, it's just me. I'm the only one at the house. I'm alone. You know, I have a friend in town, and I have my community. You know, I have my streamer friends and their communities and stuff like that. So, you know, I have connections, people connections, but as far as like in-person interaction, most of that comes from work. And I'm not really a good meet new people person in person. I definitely have a lot of social anxiety. It took a long time for me to even start streaming it. And I enjoy it, but I was so scared when I first started my first stream. I'm still nervous to this day when I get ready to stream, but I just get into it and throw myself into it and enjoy it as much as I can. And plus, I love hanging out with you guys, so I would miss it if I stopped. I know that much. I just know that unless it's something that I really enjoy, I have a tendency to lose my drive and motivation for it, and have a hard time getting motivated to actually get up, start it, and do it. I was homeschooled when I was a kid, so I know what it's like to have to try to make it through that and navigate that, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind to try the whole work from home thing eventually, but I don't know. You can't. It's hard to try a job out. So. Oh, we got some XP candy. We need that. We need to pull this XP candy out. Yeah, when I go full-time streaming. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But if I'm doing full-time streaming, then yeah, I'm cool with working from home. I'll be doing something I enjoy. Get you an OnlyFans. I don't think so. That is a hard pass on for that. I'll definitely pass on that one. I can't make enough money on OnlyFans, so don't you dare say Feet Finder. I can't do that either. Sorry, Nate. That's somebody else's department, not mine. All right. We need to grab Magby and put a Magby on the team now, because we can evolve it into Magmar and have another shiny once we get it to the right level. So let's grab a Magby, since we have 2 now, right? We have, yep, 1 there. What level are you? 36. Ooh, my pastures are about to fill up. 35. All right, we're gonna grab the 36 Magby. Put it on the team. About to have to go through all my pastures and sort things out. All right, you're gonna go in Infernape's place just for now. And where's my other Stanler? I should honestly probably put more time into stream than I do. Like I'm putting a lot of time in streaming now, but I should probably, like, some people put like 30, 40 more hours into working on their streams, you know, to treat it basically as another full-time job. I don't know if I'm ready for that, and I don't know if I how do I put this the right way? I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if payout's the word I'm looking for. I don't know if I have enough benefit from it to make it worth me basically treating it as a second job yet. Why are you disappearing every time? I put in what extra time I can here and there, and I try to make sure that I'm making improvements, even if it's slowly. You know, I'm always trying to think of ideas and think of improvements, but and it's not even like, I'm not even talking, the reason why I kind of thought about it before I said it is because I'm not even talking pay wise. Now, don't get me wrong, if I was making a decent amount of money from this, then I would absolutely put more time into it. But it's not just about the money either. Like, if I could sit down and see that I was growing more consistently when I was putting more work into it, then I would absolutely be, you know, I would carve out the extra time for it. But right now, I'm still a very small streamer, and I don't get a lot of growth except for when I'm able to interact with other people in other communities. That's where I get most of my growth right now. And so I spend a lot more of my time doing that than I do, you know, sitting here at my computer trying to edit a picture or trying to make sure that the shiny count or the timer for my chat versus streamer night is perfect before I use it. We already have shiny Carnivine, so let's go here. It's definitely not just like the value of my time for this is definitely not just about the money, because I really do enjoy streaming. I really do enjoy putting the production time into this and learning this stuff and working on it. Yeah, and I understand that, but that's why I'm not trying to work, 40 something hours a week at work and then put another 40 hours a week into the stream, because I know unless I just like hit some crazy pay dirt and just go viral instantly because of something, I know I'm not just going to have some massive growth just because I put, 40 hours a week into the stream right now. I don't have any expertise, it's not like I'm just amazing at video games or anything like that, So I don't want to burn myself out on it by putting just so much into it. I put a lot of time into it when I first started, and I got to a point where I'm mostly happy with a lot of stuff that we have. There's improvements I want to make, things I want to change, but I want to make some improvements and changes, but the ones I want to make now can be done slowly over time as I learn how to do everything. Because everything I do for the stream and for the channel and for D&D, like, I have to learn all that before I can do it. I have to research it. I have to go on YouTube and watch 100 videos to do it. I have to follow a how-to video step by step to get it set up before I can do my own tweaks and do it my own way. Like, it takes a lot of time for me to get one task done. It took me about 30 minutes to get these small timers that I have, these bare bones timers that I have going up and running today before stream. So I'm getting faster, I'm getting better. It just takes time. And like I said, I don't want to burn myself out just trying to do everything all at once, and feeling like I'm not seeing any change for it, if that makes sense. Man, I want to get more out there. I want to build a bigger community. I want to have a good community. But honestly, Nate, like, this is already better than what I could have hoped for, especially at this time. I was checking today. We've been streaming for a little over a year, because we started Curse of Strahd stream a little over a year ago. But I've been affiliate for 9 months now. Like, yeah, that's a long time, but I've been affiliate for 9 months now, and look at where we're at. Like, we've got, and this is because of my community. This is because of my Curse of Strahd group. This is because of my community. This is because of like people like Jarl of Goats and Scott Dog and Table Knights and Dumpgra and Crookeds join the friends now, and Eerie Corpse. Like, I'm gonna miss somebody, but if I hadn't connected with all these great communities, I wouldn't even be where I'm at now. If I hadn't had my Curse of Strahd game going and hadn't had the great friends that are there, I wouldn't be where I'm at now. So I'm already doing much better than what I expected to be doing, a year and a half down the road. So, there's that. I've already seen those growths, and I'm already happy with what we have right now. Yes, I would crave more. I want to do better. I want to do more. I want to get, I want more than what we have now. I'm already seeing things I love, and I'm already happy with what we have. I'm already enjoying it. Oh, look at that. Magby can already evolve. This won't count as catching a shiny tonight, but we're fixing to cross another shiny off the list that we need. Shiny Magmar. All right, let's go to the Pokedex. Let's find Magmar and let's change it to shiny color. We've got another shiny marked off the list. Yes, very good, very nice. That's awesome. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. One step closer. Yeah, exactly. Like our communities communicate with each other, and that's one of the reasons why I put off. Like, I was afraid to stream in the first place. I really, honestly, truly, and seriously did not think we'd even get this far. I didn't think anybody would watch me for a long time, even though I wanted to do this. I didn't think I would have anybody watch, just because I didn't think I was interesting enough to watch. I'm like, I probably wouldn't watch me, so nobody else will watch me. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. It has gotten easier once I've done it, and it gets a lot easier when I have great people in the chat to talk to. But another reason why I waited for so long to start something is because not only have I tried this before with other people. I've never held the reins. I've never been in the lead of the stream and channel. But I've tried this with other people and we've gotten nowhere. And I realize now that it's because we went about it the wrong way. But I saw a side of streaming, and it's part of the reason why I before Jarl and Scott Dog and Table Knights and Eerie Corpse and all them, it's part of the reason why I didn't really watch Twitch before all of that, is I saw a section or a type of streamer that was just, to me, the worst. It's gatekeepy almost. Just, we don't want. I need one more. I need to find one more of these and defeat them. Just gatekeepy. We don't want you here. We don't want you taking our viewers. You know, this and that. You know, don't talk about your stream in my chat. Don't talk about. And I get it. There's still rhetoric and there's still rules and limits on that. You know, you don't want to just go into someone's stream and start just talking yourself up and trying to take viewers and promoting yourself in their stream. Don't get me wrong. But if you find a group of friend and like-minded streamers, there shouldn't be any problem with you guys talking about your stream together. Like, how many times have I already talked about Scott Dog and Jarl and Eerie and Table Knights and Dumpgraw already? You know, all these other friend streamers. I've been mentioning them for a while now in this one stream. You know, am I afraid that my community is going to go over there and leave and watch them and not come back over here? No, because I'll be over there too. I'll be in and out of there. You know, I encourage people, if you don't know those names, if you don't know Gnarl of Goats, if you don't know Jarl of Goats and Scott Dog and Table Knights and Dumpgraw and Eerie Corpse and the Crooked Dragon and all of these other people that I'm forgetting to mention, then you're missing out. Like, go check them out too. I don't know. I like the community aspect of it. I like that we found streamers that are like-minded and like their community and want to help people. Like, Jarl has helped me. Jarl of Goats has helped me so much where we're at. He's helped our D&D stream a lot. Like, again, I wouldn't be where I'm at if I hadn't connected with Jarl of Goats. And that all stems, honestly, from the Raven Rolls. The Raven Rolls recommended Jarl of Goats check out our stream, our Curse of Strahd stream, and it all started there. Did we finally complete this Pokedex entry? Is it finally done after all this time? I think we finally perfected Corellia. We did. Ah, it's going to be perfected. Now we can start on Cleavor, which I think needs Scyther to evolve. Yay, we finally completed that. That took forever. Oh, I would love to. You know me. I not only do I enjoy being on your podcast, but I love talking about this kind of stuff, and especially when it comes to collaboration and comes to like just community and connecting with each other. Because I'm not gonna. There's not gonna be people that viewers that I just go over and steal from Jarl. Like I'm not gonna try, and I don't think it would happen. Like people are invested in Jarl. Oh, Turtwig. Turtwig or Purgly? Turtwig or Purgly? Who do we want to go for? This is probably going to be my last one, so we got to pick the right one. Turtwig or Purgly? Who are we going for? Let's see what we have here. Purgly is not perfected, but we have some stuff. Purgly is a fat cat. It's not perfected, but we have plenty to do on it. Turtwig, where are you at? Turtwig is not perfected either. We need to see it use moves. I have a shiny Turtwig already. But I think I can evolve it if I get a duplicate. I do not have a shiny of the cat. Of Purgly. Alright, well, let's do Purgly. What do we need? We need to defeat him. We need to catch heavy specimens, so we'll try to catch them. Try for number 4. Alright, before I try for number 4, I'm gonna go take another bio break real quick. Drink almost a whole liter of water on stream, so I will be right back. Give me just a second. All right. Purgly, we're going to try for number 4. See if we can get a 4th non-perfected shiny tonight. I need to use... Oh, I need to give it food too. We might try that while we have a group of them. All right. I do want to check one thing before we go while it loads. Go here. I think we need to evolve Stantler. Let me check that first. Yes. So we might be able to get another Pokemon tonight. Another shiny. Let me see what we need. Psy Shield Bash in Agile style 20 times. Thank you for the lurk, Nate. Get your get your 20K. Have a good night. I gotta work in the morning too. I don't have to work at 5 o'clock in the morning, but I gotta be there at 7, so I'm not far behind you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the conversation. I do appreciate it. I will see you next time. Alright, we're gonna put Stantler in Magmar's spot so that we can start working on Stantler. I know we don't need to level it up to evolve it, but if we're gonna be able to battle with it, I'm not far behind y'all either, trust me. This is probably gonna be my last shiny hunt here. If we're lucky, then the levels we give it will help us be able to keep it in the fight long enough to be able to do those shield bashes. Because if we can get, won't be tonight, but if we can get that one evolved, then that'll be, we'll be able to mark off Wydeer off the list too. That'll be another shiny. It would be so surreal if a random shiny popped up right now, and then we got one out of the outbreak too. Would be just the perfect ending to a stream. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen, but it would be a perfect ending to the stream. We're gonna catch you though, because you're gonna count as a heavy specimen. Leave me alone. That should count as a heavy specimen. Alright, let's see if we can get this in. Psy Shield Bash here. If you even have it. I don't have it. So it's not, it's wasted. Let's go ahead and swap out, because I don't want you taken down. I want you to get experience so that you're able to fight and I can get that move. Man, you're a level 66 Machamp and you can't take out Beautyfly? You have got to be joking. I know the move's not very effective, but still, good lord. Let's do close combat and see if that works. Thank you. Alright, you leveled. I'm gonna give you to Lilligant because I still need to get that Petal Dance unlocked because I'm still working on those moves. Alright, you still don't have Psy Shield Bash, so we'll just keep you in the lineup till you get it. Let's get the feather balls out. Oh, that's not good. I thought there was grass I could hide in right there. You're definitely a heavy specimen. I'm gonna try to catch what I can since I need heavy specimens. If I can even catch them. There we go. Did that count? No. It doesn't look like that was heavy. It sure looked like it. Okay, now we got a heavy specimen. Come on. Caught you. Alright. We got 9 of 10. So we need one more heavy specimen. Cool. We might Might get lucky and be able to finish off this part of the Pokedex for this Pokemon. I don't think this one's gonna be heavy, but we're gonna give it a shot just to make sure. Looks small. We're gonna keep trying till we catch it. Was it heavy? Was it heavy? Come on, come on, come on, give it to me. Nope. This might be the last. Nope. Yeah, this might be the last one. Pokemon are gone. Was it heavy? Come on, come on. Nope. It was not. Oh well. Alright, let's give it... It's 4 hours. Let's go back and see... Go turn it into the professor. Let's see if we have another outbreak. We might do one more. I'd like to end on a shiny, but... We'll see. I can't stop yet anyways. I mean, I can, but I need to fix something in on my team real quick, because I just realized I'm not even working on the thing I need to be working on. I need a Scyther. I wish I had a second shiny Scyther. I'd work on that. Let's move Ponyta. Let's move Megan Stallion over real quick. Yeah, let me get a Scyther on the team, and then we're gonna finish up because it's about time for bed. You're shiny. You're not shiny. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon species. Scyther. Search. Alright, we have a few. That one's a shiny. 25. We're going to put you in your cross spot. I think I need items for Scyther. I think. Let me check. I think I need that. If that's the case, that's gonna really... No. Scyther. Evolution. Arceus. Black Augurite. Ooh, I have plenty of those. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish this part real quick. Before I end up, because I have plenty of those. I can go ahead and perfect another item in the Pokedex real fast. How many do I need for Cleavor? And that way we can mark another one off the list, and we can start fresh with Cricketune tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but later. I need to do 4 of these. So, here's what we're going to do. See my Pokemon. I'm going to go into Shiny 2 stage, and I'm going to drop off. I've got 1. I need to drop off 3 of you. I'm going to drop you 1, 2, 3. That way I can add all of you back to the team. Now I need to find my Scythers again. One. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go perfect another entry in the Pokedex real quick. Evolution number 1. Evolution number 2. Three. Got one more. This should finish Cleavor's Pokedex entry as well. So this should give us another perfected entry. Three, 4, 5. All right. So let's fix our team back up. Let's go back to Pokemon. Let's go back to our shiny page and trade out the ones that we had in the team before. For all the Cleavor. Then we'll just, once we hit shiny in those spots, we'll trade them back out. Who else do I need on the team? Because I need to replace that Scyther. Let's put Onyx or Steelix back on the team. All right. Cleavor should be perfected now. Kricketot's perfected. Kricketune is next. We have one more Pokemon in the K area, and we will be done with basically everything that we can do up to Ks up through Ks in this first 3 areas. So let's turn our stuff in, and then we're gonna wrap up. Perfected. Perfect. Let's go back to the village. Well, guys, we got 3 shinies tonight. That's not bad. We were able to evolve a couple of those and get shinies of other things. Well, one of them at least. We now have a line on Stantler. We have 2 Stantlers, so we know we can, once we have there's Psy Shield Bash already. Let's add that to the team. Let's get rid of Calm Mind and add Psy Shield Bash. Once we get that move perfected, then we can start using the 20 agile style versions of it and start leveling it so that we can eventually we can evolve it into Widear and have one more shiny Pokemon marked off the list. We finally made some progress tonight. It took 6.5 hours yesterday and a couple hours today before we finally got our first shiny, but we ended with 3 for the night. I'm happy with that. So at least 2 of the excuse me, at least 2 of the 3 we will be able to evolve and mark another one off the list. So I am more than happy with that. That being said, if you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We had so many people in the chat, and we had Crooked Raid, the Crooked Dragon Raid. Nate had a great conversation. Diamond X been in the chat. Scott Dog was in the chat. It's been a great night. I'm happy with tonight. Tomorrow night we're gonna play some Phasmo with Val. Yeah, I'm gonna play Phasmo for the first time and hope that I make it through. We're gonna raid Dumpgraw tonight. They are playing Medieval Dynasty right now. So we're gonna jump over there and raid them. If you guys want to hang out for a few minutes after we throw the end screen up, You know the drill. You'll get extra channel points for participating in the raid, and then you can bring said channel points here and bring the pain and misery, and we can have a lot of fun on Chat versus Streamer Pokemon nights. We will be playing a whole lot of this over the next few weeks because we have till November 18th before the new Pokemon games drop. And I want to either finish this or be as close as I possibly can to finishing it before the new ones drop. That way I don't just throw this one to the side when they come out and never finish it. That being said, I will see you in another dimension.